Okay, should be working now. Shit. Okay. Here we go. Sorry. Figured out what the problem was. Now we're good. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope there's no echo. There's no echo. Let me know if there is. Let's go. Let's get started. Looks like everything is working. Without any further ado, let's just play some little blitz. Doing much better today. Shouldn't have streamed yesterday. Should definitely have not streamed yesterday, but I'm stubborn. So that's just the way things are. Okay, let's play this guy Kairos. I'm not sure who this is. You should be able to see me. I don't know why I can't. Why the camera is not. Ah, is it because these? Oh. I don't know why it's not working. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, thanks for supporting me. We got a Grand Prix attack here. I'm not sure who this is. Kairos. Joined May 2025. What do I think of Witty Alien's return? I mean, I don't particularly care. I'm glad he's healthy and stuff. That's really the only thing that I think matters. But it sounded like he was done for good. I don't know. I'm not following the blow-by-blow updates. But that means I can release my Witty Alien video, I guess. My mic is quiet. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make two changes today. I'm gonna play much slower. I was out of control yesterday. I was tired and in a bad mood, and actually when I'm tired I tend to play much faster. People don't understand this. I play faster, not slower when I'm tired, because I stop calculating and I get impatient. I mean, the alien, there's two refutations actually. But one is more practical than the other. It's not intuitive to everybody, though. No, but this is just winning. Well, this is completely winning. I mean, he might as well just resign. I mean, just because he's a GM and I'm an IM. He's GM Cars 23. I'm IM Naroditsky. I got my title stripped the other day. Sad. Maybe we'll play. Still deciding. C5 and E6 and C5 is what I give, but C5 immediately is also winning for black. Benzea actually gives it. Yes, Kirill Shevchenko got stripped, for example. Rightly so. Wait, that's a... I actually would have allowed something nasty there. Let's go here. I don't have trouble against the gambit. I mean, I used to until I looked it up. Yeah, if you don't know what to do against the witty alien, that's the point. It has a lot of practical venom if black is clueless. Of course, it's like if you know what to do, it's winning, but it's very dangerous, especially in bullet against an unprepared opponent. Bad technique here. Damn. Good defense there. Let's go G6. Wasn't sure. Takes, knight h7, king h7, queen h5, king g8, bishop g6, fg, queen g6, queen g7. There's nothing. But here I need to be very careful. He didn't cheat in his GM norms regarding Shevchenko. That wasn't the point. You can get your title stripped for gross violations of ethics, such as cheating over the board. You didn't have to cheat in your GM norm events. Obviously, he's GM strength. My only question is, can you regain the title? Like, can he, after serving his ban, however long it is, can he regain his title? For some reason, I haven't seen that question answered by, like, FIDE. Like, can he play norm tournaments? Or is it stripped for life? Yeah. What's up to people watching on YouTube? Why is nobody saying anything? Okay, there we go. Shevchenko. You mean, who do you think? Yeah, Bob Smith lost his GM title. What do I think? What? Like, what do I think he's allowed to or not? Shit, what do I do here? Let's go here. I'm literally saying his name every 10 seconds. No, you can't lose your GM title by losing rating. There's very low rated GMs. Actually, Dvorkovich gave an interview yesterday on Levitov chess in Russian, and one of the things he said, which kind of terrifies me, is he said they're considering some changes to the rating formula to combat the various like deflation and various injustices, and one of them is rating decay. He said they're considering, it's on the table, and I really hope they don't implement it. I don't think they will. He just said it's one of the many ideas that are being considered, but I really hope they don't do rating decay. That's kind of cruel. For classical chess, rating decay, I mean. Okay, I'm losing here. I need to focus. Why should it go down? You're not losing games. Your rating goes down when you lose chess games. Your strength might be less than it is, but it's not a zero sum. You're not hurting anybody by having a certain rating. Of course I fear for my own rating. I mean, I don't want to lose rating by not playing. That's ridiculous. I mean, it depends on the pace, of course, but yeah. What is Hikaru's behavior? How does that have anything to do with Hikaru's behavior? Or you mean Hikaru playing the tournaments in Iowa? The rating decay means your rating going down if you're not playing. That is not. Oh, I should have learned mate. I need to focus. This guy is insanely good. Actually, there's. Wasn't that 3-time? Okay, and this guy, whoever this is insane, obviously. I'll need to fully concentrate. Okay, but where rating decay, like what? It goes down. Let's say you don't play for 20 years. So you go from what, 2,500 to 2,100? If it's like 2 points an hour or 2 points a year or something, that's fine. But I don't think that's what's being considered. I don't know. Who said who? FIDE exists to compare the rating of active players. Sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice. Sorry, it came off aggressive. I don't think that's true. Where does it say that only active players have a rating? Or that's not the definition of a rating at all. It's just your strength based on your last tournaments. I don't like rating decay personally. I guess it's a difference of opinion with most people in the chat, which is fine. We're allowed to have different opinions, even though it's 2025 and most people don't think so. I might stream on my main channel. I don't know yet. Yeah, exactly, Twinkie Time. That's true. That's a good point. Anyways, there were many interesting things said in the interview. That was only one of them. It wasn't like a shocker interview. No bombshells were shared. But I like Dvorkovich. I think he's a pretty decent man. And he likes chess, and I think he's in the right on most issues. Including his conflict with freestyle. Which, of course, you were not allowed to say that when it was going on because freestyle could do no wrong. But I think now it's more acceptable. I agree, Jelly, completely. Because then what's the point of stripping the title? But you will see. That's hard to say. It depends how winning the end game is. People were mad when Hikaru won TT and defeated Magnus. Who was mad? Who was mad? My pet lizard? Who was salt? Who was salty? Name a person who was salty other than Big Booty Judy on Reddit. Resigns. Oh, Mikola's online. But if I play him, we're going to have to focus. I'm learning from my mistakes yesterday. In the chess Twitch chats. Okay, but how can you take anything seriously, people say in the chess Twitch chats, in regards to Hikaru? I know people enjoy the matches. I enjoy them too. Mr. Lucky. Mr. Lucky. Nah, he's good, of course. But he's also Mr. Lucky. That's my nickname for him. How long can I procrastinate on this? Just push the damn pawn. Just stop procrastinating. Shoot G7. There we go. Why did Shevchenko cheat? I don't think that's a question which you can answer most times. I don't think it's a rational behavior in the first place. Hikaru plays more seriously than Magnus online. That's not true. Midnight Roost. Magnus, yes, doesn't play seriously a lot of the time. Hikaru plays most of the time very seriously. Although, Entitled Tuesday, it doesn't take anything away from Hikaru's achievement at all. That's not true, I'm sure. Completely not true. I appreciate your concern, but that's definitely not the case. Some days are worse, some days are better. I'm human. For a long time, that was true, but that was during the thick of things. Yes, Vingard. Magnus chooses at random which first move to play. Often, as far as I know, and chat votes on it. I think. I don't understand the appeal of that personally, but he was doing the same in an over-the-board tournament where I played him in Madrid during the candidates, and he beat me with one knight a3. And I was very upset, let's put it this way. Because I was like, I could make one move and then I could never lose. And the moment I released a piece, I saw this move in the end game. I was at least like drawing or winning. So I think the game is in the database. It sucks. But okay, Magnus it was cool. I was hanging out with him in Nishigiri between the games. Alright, it's a sodium attack. Alright, blunder my queen. Wait. No, I did not. Sorry. I can go here, here, and here. Or here, here, and here. Back then I was more of a fan than I am now. But course there's luck in chess. Chess is high percentage luck. Do people even remember that Dvorkovich was talking about freestyle chess? Do people remember this conflict where freestyle chess wanted to brand itself as the world championship and FIDE objected to that and they started going back and forth? Oh my God. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's when I started becoming suspicious of the freestyle project over that conflict. Even though, again, back then almost everybody disagreed with me, and I think even now this is a matter of opinion, but yeah. I feel like okay, need to focus. Ah, he's got queen c4, unbelievable. Queen g5, queen c4, and he wins. Here we go. Here we go with this crap again. See, there's no luck in chess at all. Chess is totally about skill. Like that win was totally about skill. And luck had nothing to do with it. I'm kidding, of course. It had everything to do with it. He also could have taken my knight instead of taking the rook and winning on the spot. It was a terrible, terrible game. So my form hasn't really improved so far based on these couple games. I always forget the move here. I think it's rook e1, knight e7. He has to play knight e7. Yeah, d-e. And I think the move is bishop b3. Yeah. Okay, this is the line. I was being sarcastic with that statement. Okay, I have a nice position here. Don't want to trade queens. Now, rook g6, queen e4 maybe. Rook f4, g3. If he takes, I take. He can't go knight e5. I think he missed that. Let's go here. Helen Keller. Determination. 1800. I think yesterday was a cursed day. Absolute cursed day. Some days are just like this. Like, there's not always an explanation. And this is where luck comes in. No, rook d8, bishop c5. Ah, that's a trap. Rook d8, bishop c5, queen c7 wins a piece. It's easy to miss. Ah, he doesn't miss it, of course, but let's play e4. Probably a crappy move, but whatever. Play h5 to stop g4. I can usually feel it, Soup the Sailor. Not always immediately, but sometimes when it's like a particularly good day or a particularly bad day, I can usually feel it. Today, I can't tell you yet. It could go either way. Definitely not going to be amazing, but you never know. I'm the streakiest player out there, so. I was looking really good at the start of the match yesterday, but I could already tell I was blundering a lot. Sometimes you win the individual games, and you still can tell that things weren't looking great. Again, the match was tied, so it's not like I had the worst day of my life. It's just people's expectations are if I don't crush every IM or GM, it means it's like a catastrophe. It's a catastrophically bad day. Min is online, but only if he's streaming, because he's not gonna. Oh, he is streaming. He is streaming. Yeah, but maybe he should initiate it once. I feel like I always initiate our matches, and I want him to initiate it this time, if he wants to play me. I don't want to always be the one to ask for a match. It does sound like a relationship advice, yeah. Don't be afraid to make the first move, e4, yeah. But I really would like for him to be the one to challenge me this time. No, but I let the trolls get to me yesterday also. It's uncharacteristic and bad for an experienced streamer. But again, some days you're just in a bad mood to begin with, and it doesn't help. No, I'm not a merch person. I have zero interest in producing merch. I don't feel super comfortable with people like walking around with shirts with my name on it or my face on it or something. Even though I know it's people would buy it and everyone's very wholesome and kind, I still it just feels a little icky to me. You see my face enough on stream. It's more than enough. What was the deep state comment? Can you tell me? Can you remind me what I said? I need to move. Oh, man. I lost track of time. I just didn't see I was so low on time. Yeah, I don't think I was... This is the return of the curse. Okay. Does Min want to play me by any chance? I mean, I'd get crushed today, but it's fine. Still playing like a dumbass. E5 is not good, by the way. Last time I streamed in Russian, a while ago. I did some commentary in Russian not so long ago. Particularly Neiman Dubov and then Esports World Cup. Okay, he's just playing like shit with Black. With Black, he's playing very, very poorly. With White, he's playing much better. Just play Queen E7, or do we know you're going to play Queen E7? Queen E8, whatever. Who cares? Only move. Okay, wait. Yeah, I guess I'll challenge Min. And we'll test the waters. His stream hasn't started yet. Well, in that case, we'll play one more. I don't think it works. Usually these knight f7 moves don't work, but maybe this is an exception. He's probably calculating it right now. Let him challenge me first. Yeah, well, I was planning to, but I don't think Min will. Oh, did I just... Oh my god, I mean, come on. I didn't... Again, I'm not calculating anything. Of course he finds it. And nobody misses anything anymore, it seems. So you have to calculate flawlessly. Like, tactically, nobody ever misses stuff anymore. Like, ever. It's wild. Come on, I mean, it's just a lazy move. Yeah, of course. Ridiculous game. Yeah. I'll challenge Mikola as well. don't want to give up the bishop pair. I wouldn't resign here. King e5, I thought, but okay. Why did he resign? I mean, bishop c4 is winning, but okay, it's still some technique required. I guess we'll play 10th game. Let's think. Let's give up c5, but at least I'll solidify the knight. Now he's got this move, yeah. No, with white, he's completely unstoppable. With black, he kind of sucks. It's really strange. I guess many people are the same way. I would have played rook c1 if I were him immediately. I thought rook c1 was like winning. Now it's a game. Now it's absolutely a game. Very active pieces. Absolutely a game. Rook d5, I'm expecting. Let's just get the knight back to a blockading square. I think that's the most prudent strategy. I am blundered. 94. 94. Oh, I have queen e5. Wait a second, I have queen e5. Oh, I also blundered this move. Again, very sloppy, and yeah, of course he finds it. Okay, resign. Yeah, just perfect technique here. Only pre-moves what he has to. No, he's some sort of bullet wizard. Probably Anthony Atanasov or something. Unbelievable, simply unbelievable. How do you lose this up a minute? The same mistakes as yesterday. I learned exactly nothing. I literally learned nothing. Exactly nothing from yesterday. Absolutely nothing was learned. Nothing was learned. Just repeating the same mistakes that drove me crazy. To be fair, I was much worse, but okay, I would have won if I had played King H8. So great stuff. Okay, I guess it's time to play Min. Okay, that was already terrible, but we'll try to recover against men, play better. Just not very motivated against non-GMs. Just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Losing every game with black out of the opening. Mikola would also be a good opponent. Rematch. Absolutely terrible. I mean, just playing Hannah in a, what, 5-minute game? 3-minute game. Do they have a match? Yeah, Mikola's not gonna play. He's not accepting. I don't think he's actually online. Also, my rating is way too low right now. 96. What is going on? Wait, why is Min losing? Wait, 96? Wasn't this winning? Oh, actually, King F... Okay, was winning. Actually, best move. Wait, how is this happening? Min is down a piece? Is he drunk? Is he like, what is this? Oh, it's time odds. Oh, I didn't look at the time even. I didn't look at the time. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay, that changes things completely. No. Oh, that's right. That's totally right. Right. Knight f4. Move. Knight f4 and white has a better move. Knight f3. Wait, what? Why does this not? Refresh. There we go. Neunter Black is better. Miro, yeah. Okay, let's play Min. Or if he wants to play. Again, I feel like Min always puts pressure on himself to play me, but I'm never expecting that. So, like that's never the, forced expectation that, oh, you're not playing me. Okay. Case in point, I suppose. He says he's not feeling well. Okay, that's okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely don't want to play Kairos. I hate playing anonymous players, especially non-GMs. And there's like so many of them. Every second freaking player is anonymous now. Just play under your damn real account, man. Like anybody cares who you are or who anybody is on chess.com. Okay, that case, Mikola, please play me. I'll play anybody but Kairos. Maybe it's Mikola on his anonymous account. There's no stream schedule, so there's no way to know when the next stream is because I don't know when the next stream is. I agree with you, Shalev. I agree. You think I mean, he's obviously legit, this guy Kairos, but again, it's just so, it just gets in my head, you know? Maybe Min took too much Tylenol. The one time there are no opponents, and of course Min can't play. There are actually people online, plenty of people online. It's just that none of them ever, like V Pranav, for example, never plays. Ever. The opposite. All right, fine. We'll play Kairos. I mean, there's nobody else to play. Oh, Soupy. Soupy, maybe. Ah, but of course he started a game. I am queuing a random match, my friend. I am queuing. No, there's no way to know. Although I have some ideas for doing YouTube content on stream. Another idea that I've been working on is basically picking out all of the most interesting and most beautiful moments from my Blitz career. Obviously, I've played like tens of thousands of games. For instance, recently I played a game against Vidit 3+0. This was last week. And I spent 3 hours analyzing it. And it honestly is probably one of the most interesting games I've ever played. It had some absolutely ridiculous moments. Would be interesting, yeah. So many ideas. It's just like putting anything into practice is always like so involved, you know. But yeah, I've already been like, I have some games that are kind of like my immortals in Blitz, which I've never shown. Like one game against Faustino is probably my Blitz immortal. Ooh, Tremizios is 3,000. Tremizios is 3,000. No, I'm obviously not going to play unrated. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that Min is not feeling well, but we're not going to play unrated. Yeah, I can show some of them. I mean, rating, we all care about our rating, but not that much. No. I don't want to play odds right now. I want to play serious Blitz. I want to get my rating up right now. Not necessarily a time zone thing. It's a people not being interested in chess thing. Okay, this Christopher Yu's online. I mean, I challenged him as well. I mean, he never plays Blitz anymore either. Ever. Just no. Against Hannah, I would lose every game 15 seconds to 3 minutes. I think 30 seconds would be borderline fair. Oh, Tremizios. Don't abort. No. Okay, thank God. No, Christopher's not banned from chess.com. No, he's not banned from chess.com. It just doesn't play much anymore. It's nothing to do with that. I agree. Go Greece. I know Charlotte Chess Center will agree with you. Definitely want to go to Greece at some point. I've never been strangely, I've never been to Greece, even though there's so many tournaments there. So much going on. And now there's a direct flight. So here. Guess in because I'm still in Charlotte. Never been to Charlotte. Well, been to Taipei Airport. I never travel. What? That is one of the. I hope you're being sarcastic because that is one of the. I really hope you're being sarcastic for your own sake. You must be. You know me. You're a regular on the stream. That must be sarcasm. Yeah, but bigger is kind of it's not the right descriptor, I think, for chess clubs and societies. It's more about like what impact it has. Dr. Tiger, as I just said, Christopher Yu is logged in. He's definitely not banned from chess.com as far as I know. No. I don't know why you would think that. No, I don't know what Beanie Kuma said, so I've lost the flow of the conversation. New York City never really had an organized chess society for the last many decades. Yeah. There were many other things that were bad. Yeah, that's bad. Very sad. Yeah, maybe Shadowban. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Knight a5, and now I blundered again. I mean, losing to Trimitsios is next level. I should be beating this guy. Marshall used to be big. Marshall used to be big in the early 1900s. Or in Bobby Fischer's day, even, I guess. Its glory days are over. Now it's Charlotte's turn. Okay, I forgot I'm playing. I forgot I'm playing Capablanca. Sorry, if I knew I was playing Jose Raul Trimitsios, I'd play differently. Knight a7, he'll find. Okay. Oh, I have no time also. I don't think you should have traded, but now I have Bishop G3 ideas at some point in the future. Oh, mate in one. Oh, he can't do anything. He can't do anything. Wait, how long did I have that? Oh my god. Oh my god, I had this for 3 moves. Oh my gosh. And nobody saw it. Don't pretend anybody. I didn't see anybody in the chat. I wasn't even reading the chat, but I don't like who noticed that mate. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about his king. Like, I was just like, okay, the king is stuck. Good. No, I didn't see the mate. I just didn't see it at all. Not at all. I wasn't even thinking about checks. That's crazy. Good job, people. You know. No, I believe you. You were yelling at your phone. That's hilarious. I totally know that feeling when you want somebody to play a move and they're not playing it and you're screaming. Yeah, well, that tells you what you need to know about my form right now. Although, to be fair, he also missed it, so. Okay, I'm already losing out of the opening here. Takes f6. Doesn't see it, though. Yeah, this guy trusts me way too much. So, you are not absolute beginner. Not all of you are absolute beginners. Give yourself some credit. Okay, that was just embarrassing. Is this a real stream? No, it's one of those fake streams, you know? I hate those fake streams. Honestly, they just suck. But yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those, you know? God damn, those fake streams suck. Of course, he took the correct piece. God damn, this guy is solid. He's so freaking solid. Everything is defended like 8,000 times. Yeah, it's a cheating stream. One of those. Testing out new Stockfish Chrome add-on extension. Dude, Nephi, I actually fell for something like that once, like years ago. One of those fake crypto videos that pretend to double your, you know, like where they have somebody speaking, or it's AI generated, and if you send like Bitcoin to a certain address, you receive double. Like I sent crypto to that address. Man, this guy is insane. Insanely good. This freaking Tremizio's character. Entire match I've been like hanging by a thread from the opening. And I'm actually hanging on quite nicely, I think. And then I turn it around at some point. That's the key. Find the moment when you can turn it around. Such as right now. Of course he finds that, but okay. That mouse slipped. No. Oh, that mouse slip's gonna cost me. Or will it? Yeah, it will cost me. Oh, пиздец, сука. Yeah. Сука, блядь. Unbelievable. That's just my luck. That's just my luck. Crucial mouse slip. Dude, he hung a knight. He literally hung a knight. Oh, what is wrong with me? Unbelievable. You hung a knight in one move. Yeah. 2 games in a row like this. Shit. No, I deserve to be 1600 right now. I should literally... Chess.com should subtract 200 points from my rating at least. if not more. How do you not see the knight? I mean, I didn't even see it at all. Like, not at all. And then proceeded to somehow lose that. One person on the planet who can manage to lose that game. Which dude? Okay, maybe we can play Eric? Or Amon, I don't know who's playing. Eric, Amon. Chef Zohid blocked me for literally no reason. Or I don't know why, actually. I'm sure there's a reason. Okay, so Min is not playing, Mikola's not playing, Faustino never plays, Hikaru never plays. Let's see, Soupy always is in a game, Penguin never plays. This 3140 sits on his rating. So it limits our options quite a bit. Okay, I'm down to play Eric. Liam also never plays anymore. I think he's retired from Blitz. Only you play, Dr. Tiger. That's actually not unironically true. You're one of the only people who plays consistently. It's not even, yeah. It's literally, it's true. Okay, Eric maybe. Sorry, we're playing some Valorant. GeoGuessr, we're gonna go out. I'm gonna go out with the boys tonight. Not tonight, maybe some other time. We're gonna be doing Love Island Australia and with watching it with the boys and Amon and Eric Kurtz. Yeah, just trying to farm tonight, Danya. Yeah. Danya. I'm gonna go to Calgary with the boys and I'm gonna go to Regina, Saskatchewan. Gonna do Regina with the boys, Saskatoon with the boys. What do you want me to say, Jenor? Скажи по-английски, я переведу. Я просто так не знаю, что сказать. Geary, I'd have to work on it a little bit. Of course, Eric rematches so quickly, like that there's not even time to like, you know, to even send that challenge even when I'm hovering on the button. Regina's the capital of Saskatchewan, that's why I know. Mr. Soupy. Okay, let's play Rui Lopez. Yeah, we are a fan of Eric on this channel. I blocked him, Dr. Tiger. This is too much for me. Okay, Anish Gary is. It's very simple, yeah. Sagar, thank you for the it's. I won the feed from the Grand Swiss. It's very simple, very simple. It's very simple. Proctor, just to comment, Proctor, in-person Proctor. It's very simple, yeah. It's actually very simple, yeah, very simple. I was talking to Samirena and Vidit and Samirena. It's not that insane, Reza. I actually kind of agreed with Anish. in that interview. I don't think in-person proctoring selectively is that insane. I actually don't think it's insane at all. If I'm honest, maybe I'm missing something. It's hard logistically, but I don't think it's impossible or prohibitively expensive, or more expensive than paying for the actual program. I think. Доброе утро, да, спасибо, что зашли меня посмотреть. But Dr. Tiger, it wouldn't be permanent, right? You would get proctored for a certain stretch of time. And if you sort of passed, then you would pass. Like, then you would be onto another person. Am I playing Tata Steel? No. No, you overestimate me. No, but okay. I'm not that good, Okay, but it's a very bad position. Yeah. Okay, let's go bishop c7. Let's focus. Nifa might. I'm still deciding. Yes, I understand. Still deciding. Yes, it's typical. After getting lucky in New York by accident, yes, he so-called tied for first place. Yes, not played basically a single grandmaster in tournament. Okay, but he won't get lucky second time, so maybe wise decision to the skip tournament, so that maybe so that people don't start once again asking questions about over the board and the magic of Naroditsky monitors. Let's go h5. Let's go here. Okay, I gotta focus though. Enough. Oh, of course I blundered, yeah. Typical frickin' soupy. I can resign here, I think. It's unbelievable. How is this losing? There's no moves here. Yeah, of course it doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, Soupy doesn't really need time to think. Oh, I could have played g3 maybe. It doesn't matter. He'll find everything anyway. Yeah, that was a more pathetic play. Completely winning position, like 100 different ways. And it's plus 100. A queen c8, rook e6, best move. Unreal. Really, one game? Really, Soupy? You kidding me? Are you serious right now? Oh yeah, Chesbra. Okay, at least we get to play Eric. We'll take it. Well, that's a trade-off we'll take. Well, typical Soupy. That's all he does now is play like 2 or 3 games max. Never plays long matches, it seems. So I know I'm surprised. Standard behavior for everybody now. got a long way to go. He's not 3,100 yet. Four to 8 hours is nothing. We go for 24 hours straight. If you play the way that I play, it's not mentally draining because I have a problem with the mentally part right now. Because that requires a functioning brain. Of course, now Soupy's seeking a game. Now that I'm playing Eric, I can challenge Soupy. Does Witty Alien do long streams? I don't know. Does Witty Alien do long streams? Is that what he's known for? I don't know. I've never really watched a stream, so I don't know how long his streams are. I mean, I saw that, but "24-hour streams are insane." I used to do, well, I did 2 of them. Everybody did one. I think there was a time when it was very popular, and I have no idea how. Like, it's insane. Nobody should ever do 24-hour streams. It's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible for your health, and it just like, there's just no reason to do it. I think during COVID it was popular. Hikaru did one. Hikaru did 2, I think, actually. Hikaru did one. And now I'm losing this game as well, I think. Although it takes 95? Playing is not the problem. Playing is easy. It's just like interacting with chat and stuff and like being on stream for that long. Thank you. Very kind of you. What am I missing? No, it'll be released when it's finished. Nothing is being put on hold. Oh, shit. Okay. Whatever. Don't tell me he wants to play one game. Don't tell me Eric wants to play just one. That's not the Eric that I know. Eric is a fighter. Oh, Min is playing Soupy. Okay, so Min does want to play. Go get him, Min. Okay, Eric doesn't want to play either. It's just like, what's going on now these days? Just playing some PUBG with the boys. PUBG. I'm just doing some PUBG again. I'm PUBG with the boys. Boys with PUBG. Oh, 1 a.m. EST. That is really late. Oh man. Okay, then Eric can't play. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. I didn't check the time. Shit. It's getting real late in Canada and on the East Coast. Oh yeah, I miss those too, trust me. Dr. Tiger, want to play a few? Do you want to save me from my state of ennui? I have to eat lunch. Ay, blin. Silly Snail, it's one of the great sad things about post-COVID time. And it's a mystery to me. I truly don't know the reason. But it's genuinely one of the saddest things is how... I mean, during the morning hours, EST, there's usually people playing. But it's very confined. And the times when, like, Magnus would be playing long matches simultaneously, Faruja, Grishuk, Nepo, all these top guys just stops playing. Well, of course, OTB, they're active, as they have always been. But they're not playing casual blitz. Eric is playing Bullet. Yeah, well, okay. I mean, again, we get a rematch. Not one rematch, just one game. Not even two. One. How many times have I played Min? I have, oh my god. I have won 5,801 times, drawn 954 times, and lost 2,902 times. In all time controls. When's the last time I had a long session of the car? Honestly, probably... Oh, we had one match a couple months ago off stream, maybe like 30 games. But before that, like years ago, probably 2 years ago. Yeah, against one guy. No, I think Faruja is my most played opponent overall. Another sad thing is that Hikaru doesn't play good players anymore online. He doesn't play Nihal, he doesn't play Faruja, he doesn't play me. He's still dominant in tournaments. I don't mean it judgmentally, like it's his choice, but it's very sad. What are my statistics with Alireza? It's almost 50-50. He's got a slight edge, I think. What do you mean? He played the Iowa Championship. What are you talking about? Super tournament. What, you want him to play GMs too? I mean, Jesus. What else do you want? He's the champion of 2 different states. No, but he didn't do it for the rating. Oh, Rook is hanging. Okay, so I'm not the only one with dumb brain right now. You want to get Danya? You want to get banned, Danya? You want to get banned for that attitude? You want to be toxic, get banned? Just say the words. I'll be toxic, get banned. No problem. There you go. Shut up. Spank this loser. Of course, Soupy will rematch if he loses. If he loses, he rematches instantly. No, this is insane. Yeah. It's just the live chess is cluttered constantly with so many people who never play a single game, like Ray and Faustino, who are online 24/7. And it makes it a lot more annoying. No, Alireza plays Alireza plays all the top guys at all times. Alireza literally seeks out the top players. It's very admirable. Online, I mean. He never shies away from like a high level match. Which is very good trait. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. I think it sets an example. I think Hikaru's a favorite in the candidates. And thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know if that's always true, but that match with Nihal was crazy impressive. Adiz never plays longer matches against me, but we've played maybe 4 or 5 games. After that, he always declines. First of all, Alireza is not playing the candidates. Second of all, I would absolutely push back on Nepo being a higher favorite than Hikaru. I don't think that's true at all. I would give Hikaru a slight edge in terms of who's the favorite. Hans he's fairly rated. He's 2740. I definitely think Hikaru's got serious chances to win the candidates. Hikaru is through to the candidates. About the same as Fabi, I think. But Gukesh is not playing the candidates. He's the world champion. Nepo actually is not in the candidates. That's true. Not yet, at least. I think he'll play the World Cup, but I guess he's not. I did not see Aliresa's match against Gurel. No, I'm not going to Cape Town. I feel like maybe it's overstated, but I feel like it's not the safest place and it's super long to get there, and I just am not a fan of freestyle commentary. So Hikaru is the second classical player by rating. He didn't qualify. Sagely. I think Bluebound's the favorite in the candidates. I think the candidates will be canceled because they don't want to waste people's time. Obviously, Bluebound will qualify, so. I'm going to send him to Morocco, I think. That's who I thought this guy was, but I'm honestly not sure. Up. Bep. Up. Pop. Beep. Beep. Blah, 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 blah. У меня уже понедельник формально. Ну, 1:20 ночи. Просто не обновил название. Why did Anonymous GMs, very underrated comment from Dr. Tiger, that should be framed. Why do Anonymous GMs like the Brazilian flag so much? I think Nihal at some point was Brazil. Ordem and Progresso. Of course, Visu was the most famous representation of the Brazilian flag. Lemke. Go Cricor. Viva Brazil. It's VIH. Get your spelling straight. Wait, Ivanchuka's playing right now? The Brazilian GM. I'm just kidding, Hamed. I'm being sarcastic, obviously. Please don't apologize. They're all like Senna, Ayrton Senna. Legendary. Knight c4 f4. Ah, but he of course puts this knight on c4. I don't know if there is an exact pronunciation. Again, the grandmaster in question is not Brazilian as far as I know. Stop making a big fuss out of that. Nihal was even chilly was Chile's, had the Chilean flag at some point. Back on ICC, I had the Papua New Guinea flag for a while. You could do the same thing. You could choose your flag. I kind of had a weird New Guinea obsession at some point. Federated States of Micronesia. I'm more of just a Guinea. I mean, I like how Guinea's a country. Equatorial Guinea's a country. Only country in Africa with Spanish as its official language. Fun fact. And Guinea-Bissau. Oh, Soupy, once again, is available. Let's see if he, well, it doesn't matter if he seeks a game or not. Obviously can't play. I remember I used to really struggle against this guy. Really, really struggle. Well, maybe I still will. You never know. Oh, Min is seeking a game. I should play Min. But I think he said he doesn't want to play me, so I'm not going to like force it. No, against Elefante, Dr. Tiger. Well, I'm also playing right now, so I can't. I don't want to simul. And I could offer a draw and just play Min. Whatever, let's do it. Please take it. No, yes, thank you. It was a total bluff. Yeah, and probably 5k losses too. Of course he plays the exchange Slav. Most boring line in existence. That's mostly the reason for some people are salty about my flagging and what they think is dirty play in like rook versus rook positions. Or they think I over rely on the clock or whatever, I think. I think that's the only reason. And people like Nepo, I mean, you know, sometimes there's another reason, but those people also think the earth is flat, so I won't elaborate. Of course, it's an excuse. Chess players coming up with excuses? Never. They always know how to take responsibility. No, Nepo is not a flat earther. Obviously. I meant it figuratively. He's obviously a very intelligent person. He's not. As far as I know, he's not a flat earther. He did not get over his suspicions. But I never had an issue with them. He never publicly released 15 YouTube videos. He is the original Bishop C8er. He literally tweeted about Bishop C8. That must be, sir. You must know this. He made his entire candidates team spent presumably hours discussing bishop c8 during the candidates preparation camp. Yes, fluently is correct. Yeah, that's why he lost. It's just do your own research with bishop c8. I'm not going to restate it. It's just not worth it. Trust me, I've talked about it. Wait, what's going on here? Bishop c8 is a move that I mentioned as a candidate move in a Title Tuesday that I put out on YouTube and streamed from 3 years ago. That's the TLDR. And it happens to be in this particular move, which I considered but didn't play in a particular game, happens to be the second choice of Leela. Therefore, that is 100% evidence that I was cheating in that game. The fact that I mentioned a move that happens to be the second move of Leela. Doesn't make sense? Not enough evidence? Stop being a Danya zealot and see the facts, idiot. They're staring at you right in the face. Yes, okay, Min going for the draw here very surprisingly, but I guess the knight is trapped. But of course the point is Naroditsky is so... what was I saying? He is so accustomed to reading off the engine lines that are on the wall that at some point, you know, he forgot that considering a good move would reveal the presence of said engine. Yeah, I mouth slipped. So that's a good one. Mouth slip. That's either Wesley talking about a mouth slip or an actual mouth slip. It's a mouth slip. He's a great lad. Love him. I was hanging out with him the other day, actually. Big fan. Again, search Nepo's Twitter for bishop c8, please. Or I'll read it out loud. That's what I just started with. Like, he tweeted about it. He originally publicized this incident along with the man himself. Okay, well, I'm playing, so I can't really... After this, I do really need to focus, but okay, just very quickly. My guys and I, this is from 15th October 2024. My guys and I were unable to find or explain bishop c8 during the training camp candidates tournament before Toronto. Not like it took all our time. Good. Instead of polishing Petrov's defense. Asshole, you didn't spend your entire time on bishop c8. But it felt a bit unusual to say the least. I'm sincerely interested in listening to the original player's logic. Huh. Who was that original cheating fuck who said that move? I don't even want to hear his voice. or look at his cheating face. Yeah, I thought about doing Bishop C at merch when the incident happened, but it was too raw. Yeah, training camp for the candidates. The problem was the fact that I had to take it very seriously because, okay, maybe they're bots or something. Now I think I'm suspicious that maybe they're bots, but when like GM started believing it and the guy, whoever it is who in the conversation with Kramnik said Bishop C8 is all I need, I don't need any other evidence, somebody who is not Nepo but some other GM, as I've said many times, I hope to one day find the identity of said person. And if I do, they better be careful. But, you know. I have a pretty good suspicion, but I don't know for a fact. Oh my gosh, what a move. Typical Min always sees this kind of stuff. Such an annoying move. No, but I don't really, I mean, Nepo is allowed to have his opinions. He never like actively tried to harm me with these opinions, so there's no problem. I was hoping I'd get to checkmate Knight and Bishop versus, but okay, I didn't have enough time even. Yeah, get rid of the light square. Oh, Bishop C8, best move. Wait, let me double check with Leela. No, Leela says Bishop takes C3 is best. Okay, interesting. Let's play that. And Rook E8. What about Stockfish? Also, yeah. It's too easy. Easy clap. You know, I gotta produce some rage bait too. Clipped and shipped to Kramnik. Oh, that's so funny. Already typing up the tweet is Daddy. Daddy's coming for you. Yeah, but with, again, just to complete the thought, with Nepo, it's not personal. I know he doesn't mean it personally, like we've talked about it many times, but he just has a pathological paranoia of online chess that just like distorts, like doesn't allow him to play. It's the reason he's so much worse online than over the board, because he's a beast in Blitz and Bullet OTB, but he just can't. When you like think you just can't play. Just like when you play an actual cheater, your play goes down the toilet. So yeah. Jospin beating Geary. Oh yeah, I saw they played on ICC. Okay, Jose is good. What could I think about that? He's probably the favorite against Anisha in like a rapid time control. I don't know. I wasn't happy with Jose during Bullet Brawl, but that was very minor. I hope he doesn't bear a grudge over something that should not have even been remarked on. It was just no, it was nothing major. It was just I was trying to flag him rook and 3 versus rook and 3, and he, let's just say, wasn't happy about it. But he knows perfectly well that in like a tournament situation, anything goes. I mean, yeah, in a regular game I wouldn't do this because, you know, we're on good terms and everything and we know each other well, so I wouldn't be petty, but this is a tournament. Like, I have to gain points. So he knows this perfectly well too. It's just like, all right. Oh, thank you for the subs. Really appreciate it. I just blundered. Unreal. Okay, I sort of blundered. It's not really much of a blunder. But I'm going to get flagged is the bigger problem, I think. Shoot. Gotta move. Aye. Okay, fair result. Totally fair result, I think. Does he want to play more? I guess he's not feeling well, so. I was completely winning, though. I don't know if I mean, Alien had this video, and now I don't know what to think. Obviously, like, I felt, again, to be clear, like, worked very hard on this video on the Alien Gambit, decided not to put it out because I thought it would be the decent thing to do, given that he was clearly experiencing anguish and problems. But now, if you come back from a video like that 2 weeks later, I don't know what to think, so I'm probably going to put it out. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I want to be careful when I talk about anything he does, because that one time where I, like, very gently made a comment and people, like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I just feel like you got to be able to not even criticize, but, like, nobody's a saint. Let's put it this way. I mean, I didn't realize there was a cult, so I don't know, man. Not even Eric. Eric Rosen is as close as they come to a saint. Yes. No, it was that time when there was a YouTube video and a TikTok short where Alien beats me in a bullet game. It was a very nice game, but I kind of let some of the comments get to me, and I probably shouldn't have mentioned it at all. But in general, you shouldn't get the comments get to you as an experienced denizen of the internet. But yeah, anyways. No, the Alien game is good. It's a good weapon. He did a lot of very good, honest work on it. Yeah, netizen. Well, I think that's where netizen comes from. It comes from denizen. Yeah, Denizen, Washington. Yeah. The taking of Pelham 123. There is a course on it, which I bought, actually. So I decided to support a little bit, given that I'm making a video on how to refute it. I went through the course. I also went through everything he's actually played in his online games. So I was very thorough. I mean, I'm always thorough with opening videos. Oh, shit. Just like I am with seeing tactics, not dumb. How many one-move blunders have I made today? Pretty terrifying. No, King's Gambit is not really a refutation. It's just a weapon, a good weapon against the King's Gambit. It's definitely not a refuted opening. The Alien Gambit is losing for white, so that's why it's refuted. But there's not actually a lot of openings that are flat-out refuted. As in losing. Oh my god, what a clown show of a game. What a total clown show. How to ruin a great position in 2 moves. How to ruin a basically winning position, literally. Oh, Mikola, let's go. Dude, I gotta tip my hat to him. He's such a fighter. never gloats on a good match. I'm honestly just floored in a good way. Marshall is equalizing at the top level. Marshall's one of the best lines against Uri Lopez. It's the opposite. The Marshall is the reason people don't play the main line anymore. Sure, Nifa, you can. Yeah, of course you can do a Gamba. I don't care. Okay, but I'm going to focus, guys, if that's okay. I'm going to turn the chat off and focus from the beginning. Because I'm in terrible form once again, so I can't promise this won't be even worse than yesterday's match, but okay, I can try. Yeah, I'm already making tons of blunders in game one here. Mini blunders. Why is it bad timing to turn the chat off? Okay, see you guys. Did we get a raid? Wait, who did we get a raid from? Just very quickly before I focus. Oh, Min raided me. What's up? Yeah, I just have the restream chat open, so it doesn't tell me who I get raids from. I'll see you guys later. I'm not going off stream. I'm just gonna focus. No, but I can't focus with chat open, so if that's okay, I'm going to. I think I know how to concentrate. How I concentrate best. So, just for a bit. I mean, I know it's lame, so you don't have to stay if it's lame. Please behave though. My authorized representatives are still combing the chat. My spies are everywhere. Lord Varys is watching. Yeah, I hope you feel better, man, by the way. I'm sorry to hear that you were sick. Yeah, looks like I'm already losing first game, but okay, it's not obvious how he gets to this pawn, on the other hand. And he's cut off completely. So, I just need to watch the clock. Let's simplify the game. Okay, I'm not risking here. Obviously, it's a 2-result game. But my guess is it's a 1-result game. I think it's a draw. I'm going to try to torture him. Oh, I should have played King G7. What am I doing? Why did I even do this? Why did I do that? GG. That was well defended by him. Let's play Jabeva. C5 is not good here, but okay. How did Jabava get an opening named after him? Okay, I've reopened the chat. He basically developed a lot of the ideas in this opening. It's not his brother. I don't know where people got this information. This is named after Badur Jabava, not his brother, who's an IM. Has nothing to do with his brother Beglar. I have no idea how this rumor got started, but it's pretty pervasive for some reason. I feel like, you know, Jabava has had a checkered, you know, record online, but it doesn't mean he hasn't like done anything worthwhile in chess. Jabava has never said that because it's not true, and I don't think he said it. But if he did, give me the quote or the source of it. All right, I'm closing chat once again. Santos said, but it's not named. An opening doesn't always get its name from the person who played it first, but for the person who developed the most, like contributed the most in terms of ideas. If that makes sense. And openings are not always named the way they should be named, in my opinion, so. It's the system. All right, goodbye. Yeah, he's just so much faster than me at figuring things out in any position. But okay. BCED? What? Man, that was not on my bingo card. Taking the pawn. Okay, he's just trying to flag me. I see exactly what he's trying to do here. He's trying to flag me this game. And he's going to succeed. Because I have no move that I like here. I mean, look at this freaking crazy ass speed. Crazy speed. Don't know what to do here. I got very lucky. All right. Hello once again. Let's play e4, e6. Wow, he goes long castle. That's nerves of steel. Should probably go f6 at some point. Okay, let's go short castle. And b5. Oh, I blundered a piece. Great. And he doesn't take it. He could have played bc, which I saw. I thought rook a1 was mate, but it's not. He trusted me. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, Jababa London's, to complete the thought, is a good name for that opening. I think he deserves the credit for the development of this opening. You think I'm that easy to tilt at all times? Like I lose one game and that's it? I mean, I would give myself a little more credit than that, but okay. My favorite opening is when McDonald's opens at 5. That's a hilarious comment. The Santos London. Am I losing here? I think I am. Actually, wait. Am I? No, I don't think I am. Again, he's just trying to flag me. And he's probably going to succeed. But we don't. But he might get mated in the process. So it's going to be close. So knight g5, knight e3. Knight g5, knight e3. Rook e3, rook e3, queen g6, queen a4, mate. What I'm doing if he goes knight f1. That's the one thing. Somehow I'm having a hard time figuring out a move against knight f1. Honestly, I might just go king f7. Then g4. Crud. Of course he plays it. I'll go king f7. I don't care. It's almost like he's listening to the damn stream. Of course he finds this too. Yeah, there's gonna be nothing at the end, probably. I'm sure. As there always is. I just gotta play slowly here. Bishop d6. Relatively slowly, of course. Because my king is not really in damage danger. Oh, wait. Here? I think it's mate. God, guy just die already? Guy just never dies. Rook G5. Still, where's the mate? Check. All hands on deck, girl. Boom. Every single piece had to be involved for that to be actual mate. This is theory. Okay, this I sort of remember from my old analysis. I was never 33K rated. My high rating is 3279. Not a lot of people have been 33K, so you know. I was 20 points away. Yeah, 33K, 3,300. Yeah, nobody was ever 33K, I guess. Yeah, 32,000, still pretty high rating, I agree. I blundered again. Another blunder, here we go. Okay, I gotta close the chat again. I think it's already lost, but yeah, it's already lost. Queen C7 instantly. But okay, there must be some way to at least try to defend. No, I think it's over. F1. Only try. He goes for this, which I think is not the best. Yeah, here I thought King G1, I'm still alive. More, no, not really. Not really. I need to focus. Yeah, that's basically it. You know what happens when I'm worse. There's no more chances. Although, okay. No, okay, another insane move. Oh yeah. This is pathetic. Too far instantly. Somehow I'm not mated yet. Okay, at least I took a pawn before resigning. Okay, Queen E3 is unconvincing, I'll put it this way. He's probably considering Queen E3. Oh, of course, this, yeah. Incredible move. Yeah, everything is defended after Queen takes. But he allows this for some reason. Still a game. Mate, of course. Yeah, insane. I mean, if I'm even slightly worse, I might as well resign. Because I don't think he gave up a single advantage yesterday. Okay, here's a good position. I see people discussing Hikaru. I don't mind that Hikaru rating farms. I don't care about that. I just wish he would also play people who are good nowadays, but he never does anymore. I wish he would play like Nihal, Aliraza, me in long matches, but he kind of stopped, which is just sad because it's really good content. But the fact that he plays 2800s or whatever and beats him 100-0 is impressive and doesn't make his rating not worth it. I'm not optimistic at all. It's not like I've ever saved a lost position in my life, so I have no reason to be. Nothing. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, but calling Hikaru out doesn't actually usually change anything. Nor am I in the right to call him out. He can play whoever he wants. It's none of my business, and definitely not within my ability to tell him what's what. It's not that he will lose rating. I think he will tilt and stuff, and he will, because you inevitably get emotional if you have a bad match. But that's also what makes it fun to watch. He also usually wins, so it's my business to express my opinion on my stream, but not to like come into his stream and be like, I think you should play these guys. Like, that's not going to change anything, is what I'm saying. He should be able to maintain a rating playing his peers. Not a 3,400, but okay, high rating. But he won't maintain 3,400. How does that have anything to do with playing Blitz? What, so Atusa puts like a limit on, okay, you may only play 10 games a day? No, I don't think so. Ella Malone, however, I think she puts a limit on Magnus's Blitz. Oh, God forbid, only 3,300. I think Hikaru is going for a different vibe on his stream, and he doesn't want to put himself at risk of tilting or, expressing negative emotion. I mean, he's also scared of them, so people like Aliraza can actually beat him by large scores. Very occasionally. It's rare, of course. If he's in good form, there's nobody who can beat him. I'm not going to team up with Hans to hassle Hikaru. Again, it's not that I can't do it, it's just that I don't want to. I think he's earned the right to decide for himself who he plays. I gotta close the chat. This is a pivotal game. I have to win it. It is a shame. It is a shame. I'm very unhappy about it because I used to be some of my favorite content was watching Hikaru play Nihal or Aliraza and stuff. Hans. Yeah, imagine him playing Hans in casual blitz match. Oof. How spicy that would be. No, 2900s are not easy to farm, and nobody other than me and maybe Dr. Tiger are qualified to answer that question. What Hikaru does with 2900s is also very impressive. It's its own type of impressive. But obviously, he makes it look easy. And as a fan, it's more fun to watch him play the top guys. I would say Ali Reza is his worst opponent probably in Blitz. And Bullet. Why would we never see... What's up, Seth? Okay, closing the chat. Bye, guys. You can discuss on your own. I'll join you after the game. I saw somebody said, why did I give up a pawn for the initiative? Because I have really good pieces, I think. Although most of the time I don't even know why I give up pawns. I just give them up. Yeah, Queen C6 is a brilliant move. But very risky. Very risky move. Shoot. What do I do? Don't really want to go bishop d2. It's such a passive move. That's a mistake, I think. No, bishop e6 I missed, of course. Still better. Let's get the bishop out of there. I'm gonna lose. It's unreal. Another giveaway game, and this is where it all begins. It's 2 now that I've given away for no reason. Yeah, of course. Completely winning under the opening. Okay, he's in a lot of danger here. Completely unacceptable game. Lots of tempting moves. I'm sure I'll not figure out the best one, but Rook C, it looks decent. Just keep the pressure up. Bishop C3, Knight G5, I don't know. Whatever, just choose a random move. Definitely not the best one. But if he takes, I have a good bishop for a bad knight. Of course I can't take. What about this move? Hitting this, hitting this. I have a slight advantage in the end game. I just gave up a pawn. Nah, of course. Of course. I guess it's okay. I thought it was a draw. It's pretty brazen of him to go for the win here. It's not easy to find a move though. Leonard Bishop. Of course not. Oh wait, here maybe. Dicey. Okay, it's a draw, I guess. I just might have lost. Oh my gosh, I lose. Wait, do I lose? Unbelievable, he wins my queen. Wait, here? I think I survived. Unbelievable. Oh, I block with my bishop there. Oh my gosh, by the narrowest of threads. Oh god. I feel like I'm playing Magnus Carlsen. It's like dude plays a better endgame and just completely outplays me in any endgame. That's the new That's the new Mikola. That was actually crazy tactics there, but okay, I didn't see any of it. Okay, I should keep the knights. Again, white is better. Let's see if I can convert it this time. I need to get a bigger margin. Get to 3,200, please. Okay, that is not a very substantive comment. I will do my best. Trust me, I want it as much as you do. But thank you. And I blundered again. I think I can take, though. Or I can go. I probably get mated there. Would be my guess. I'm sure he's already calculated it to the end. So let's play d5. Fight for the initiative. c5. This I like a lot more. What? No, this looks wrong. Here. Wait, also this is 97's also a huge threat. No, he's losing everything. I think. Or maybe not everything, maybe just an exchange. Of course, he found some ridiculous way to minimize the losses somehow, which is absolutely wild. But okay, I'll take an exchange. Somehow it's only an exchange. And somehow it gets an attack too. Wow, unreal. Unbelievable. So go here, which I don't like. And probably worse already. Goes to c7. That's another terrible move, and probably I get mated after knight d1. Of course, he sees it instantly. I just blundered mate in 2. I mean, and here we go with this again. Same shit as yesterday. Exactly the same shit. I know it's a must-win, so just let me focus. Yes, I know it's a must-win. I know it's a must-win, trust me. Yeah, I just don't understand how he never blunders. Like, it's insane. Yeah, Elise used to be somewhat sloppy. Anytime I miss a tactic, it's guaranteed he finds it. Like 100% of the time. As usual, getting completely outplayed in this Kara constructor. Yeah, and it's already lost. Of course, finds that too. Okay, this is over. Maybe 5. I'll try it. Probably some ridiculous move here. Yeah, this. As long as I can keep 2 pawns for the piece, I'm okay. Rook E1, last move. Okay. This is okay. This is chances here for survival. If only he wasn't the best endgame player in the universe, then I'd have chances. Wow, he traps his own knight. That's crazy. That's gotta be bad. Well, I managed to fuck it up somehow. Do it. Is that what it takes to win a game? Oh my gosh. I feel like I had to perform the 13th labor of Hercules. Okay, I was, to be fair, down a piece, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, he's not comfortable in this structure. I know this. I mean, neither am I, but I'm not really comfortable in any structure, so I might as well. Trying to prepare d4. Let's go queen b2 and d4. Yeah, he's worse here for sure. He'll probably go queen b6 would be my guess. He kind of likes the endgame against me. Okay, sure. Takes queen b4. I have queen c2. Let's go here. I blundered. I'm playing too quickly again. Although I still think I have good practical chances here. Very active pieces, so we could call it a sacrifice. Wow, rook b7 simply gives back the pawn, but I don't have anything if I capture it. So, how ambitious do I want to be? Not very ambitious. Let's take like this and at least keep a pair of rooks on the board because he's very low on time. But he finds another extremely precise idea. Oh, he should have played knight d4. Should have played knight d4. Okay, now. I don't know what he's trying to do. Oh, this. I forgot he plays this line. Black is better, but I don't remember how. I think it's this. Yeah, he always plays this stuff. I got a nice position here. He says 1 min. Okay, I'll grab a snack. I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. I'm ready. Maybe he needs to look up the lines. There we go. I got bison jerky and some yerba mate and some some. Crap. This is okay. This is a line. Hey, shut up. Okay, Google. Hey, shush. Ah, I see. Does Naroditsky have Stockfish application installed on phone? Interesting why it makes sound right before best move. Maybe Mark Zuckerberg personally helping, yeah? What do these stupid Americans like Naroditsky call him? Uncle Zook? Uncle Fuckerberg? Yes, but okay. What? Can you say the name of the movie Meet the Fuckers? Or Meet the Parents? Okay, let's get back to focusing. We have some games to win. This is another must-win, just to keep the pressure up. All right. Close to a blunder. Every game is a must-win, yeah. Oh shit, that was a blunder. See, this is actually 94 maybe. Oh no. It's already a disaster. Oh my gosh. Rook f6 I think is winning, but still. This is pure luck if I win. I think I got lucky this time. He was knight f6, he had queen f6. Knight f6, queen f6. And black is winning. Knight f6, queen d3, queen g6. I literally lose a piece. No, but okay, it's ridiculous. Yeah, but the game, look, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. That's Jababa. It's ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. Yeah, it's like if he's not cheater, I'm cheater. If he's not cheater, I'm cheater. If my opponent's not cheating, then I am cheating. It's okay. Man, I still won't die. Now it's mate. This is a class. Well, actually, it's not mate if he goes king g8. Oh, it is mate. It is mate. Wait, is it mate? It is mate. It is mate. Yeah. This crap again. Sorry for the chewing. I need energy. Yeah, bishop h6 takes. Maybe like this. Still not great, but better than yesterday. So far. Gotta keep winning. This is a must win. Just like all of them. Bishop f1. Bishop d3 is interesting. Let's not reinvent the wheel though. Knight c4, rook c8 is the point. I had to be very, very accurate here if I want to win smoothly. Rook takes c1 loses by force, I think. Rook c1, I have bishop d2, rook c2, bishop e3, and then I pin his knight, and then I trade into a pawn endgame and play f5. Okay, so what is c1? He wants knight b5. How do I prevent it? I can't, but I can go here. Let's go here. Add knight a2 also. Let's go here. Restrict. Mate. h6, okay. What are those snacks? Stock? Well, I simply stockfish, if you could want to call it a snack. Like funny American humor. Very funny. Which Bortnick brothers are stronger? Dude, I think you know the answer to that question. The GM who's 2770 Blitz and 2600 Classical, or the IM who's 2400 Classical and extremely strong on Blitz, but like 2650? I think we know. Yes, he likes his granola bar called Lila Bar, I think. I think its name is Lila Second Line Bar. Okay, I have a nice position here once again in this must-win game. Okay, put the queen here. Let's grab this pawn. I think we can grab it. I wouldn't take the one on a7 though. I think that's too dangerous. Yeah, this is it. What do you think? Do I have a job other than chess? And I've been keeping it a secret for all these years. This is exactly what you want to avoid against McCall of these types of positions, but okay, not much you can do here. It's precisely the worst kind of position to get. Wide open king. But I don't think black has anything objective. I'm a crypto baron, that's right. Am I blundering here? I have early investor in Trump coin. And Bitcoin, of course. No insider trading though, don't worry. You have an amazing record against McCall. Thank you. It depends on your definition of amazing, I guess, but I have a good record, yeah. I don't know anything about crypto, so sorry. I know exactly nothing. Just blockchain, man. Blockchain, meme coin, Ethereum, like Filecoin, Coinbase. Remember passwords to your USB devices. Don't buy pizza with Bitcoin. Oops, okay, this is typical GM move, trying to drink with the cap closed. Degen coin. Okay. Shut the hell up and make moves. my gosh, I'm gonna lose him. Winning completely too. I need to focus. This is what happens when I start running off at the mouth like an asshole. You know, that's exactly what happens. I get flagged up 800 pawns. Idiot. That was unacceptable to lose that one of all games. This is the most winning position I've had thus far. Okay, I can lose anything. Okay, another technically close to winning position, I think. Thank you for... Yes, I actually can win them all, and I very much should. But because I'm bad at chess, I don't. I'm gonna go for the mate here. Oh, this pawn was hanging. I could have taken that pawn. But I actually think my move is also good. I didn't even see that that was hanging. Oh, now I need to be careful. I need to be very careful here. I think I can mate him, but okay, we'll see. Oh, did I... Oh my gosh, did I mess this up? Let's see. I think I'm winning. Yeah, this is winning. This is winning. This is winning. I think it's winning. I'm 99% sure this is winning. Ah, shoot. No, this is winning. I know this plan. Basically, you get your king all the way around and go f5. There's this game Alakine Karas Exactly the same idea from Margate. It's in Dvoretsky's endgame manual. This is like a known plan. You get your king all the way around, and you go f5. Yeah, this I know. I will show this game. I'm not making it up like certain other content creators. Right, this does remind me of a game I played Alexander Shabalov in 2004 U.S. Championship in Stillwater, Oklahoma. Wasn't exactly the same thing, but it was very similar pattern. Reminds me of when I adopted GMNaroditsky, also known as Danya, which was, well, it happened so many times that I don't remember exactly which of the adoptions it was. Margate, I don't know where Margate is. I think it's in England. I would have to guess. Oh, shoot. Knight d4. God damn it. I fortunately have knight b3, but this is not good. Okay, thankfully, I think I'm okay. It's very scary, though, after like knight e2 check. Yeah, Margate, like if Thatcher did something, I guess then it would be Thatcher Gate, but it would be Margate as well. Or Renee Margate, Margate. It doesn't exist. Really? Oh, Colgate. I can't even tell if you're being sarcastic or like Colgate's an actual town. You're from the city next to Margate. Interesting. So this reminds me of the time that the 1961 Olympiad over in Grenoble, France, which was held during the Winter Olympics, and Bobby Fischer decided to take on the Ecuadorian national team all on his own. So he decided to simul them. And Lubos Kavalek, who was telling me this story, was talking to Fidel Castro, was present in the event. Was this Olympiad, did I say it was in Havana? It was in Havana. Let's see. And actually, they told me that the Wheel of Fortune lady got her name from that Olympiad. That's why her name is Havana White. Let's go e takes f6 and knight e4. And the leader of the Cuban country, despite being communist, very few people know that he started a investment firm over in the United States called Fidelity. Okay, let's go knight c5. Yeah, we've commentated together again. Few people know that we have commentated together before. Which basically was just me shutting up and listening to him tell stories, which is perfectly satisfactory to me. Perfectly amenable to that way of doing things. Okay, I already messed it up. Bishop f3. Of course he finds it. Who makes Motor Oil? Fidelity? Okay, just hanging all his pawns now. Yasser is very cute on the Chess Bros stream. Yep. We got him. This one was fairly painless game. We got him. We got him. Good defense there by him, but not enough. Well, not really what I want against him, but whatever. It's equal. Okay, I have a draw. Should I make a draw? I should probably make a draw. Oh, never mind. I don't have a draw. Not good. Hikaru versus Alireza very close in Blitz, I think. I still would think Hikaru has a slight edge. But not much. In Bullet, probably Alireza, as he's shown. Although, again, very close. Very close. Good, everybody gets tilted. That's not an argument. Hikaru most certainly gets tilted as well. And sometimes during his matches against Alireza. I missed some stuff here. I should have gone at E8. I'm okay with the draw here. Obviously he's not gonna take the draw because he's tilted. did I just do? Terrible. Hung everything. Oops, he gave me that pawn for some reason. He hung everything back. Oh, he has knight c6. Ay, no. He's got this whole shebang thing. No. Oh, shit. Wait. No, what did I just do? Ay. I no. Oh my God, just repeat moves. Come on, man. Repeat moves. It's impossible to flag the dude. It's literally crazy. Now I'm really annoyed. I can't lose 2 in a row. As long as I avoid 2 in a row, I'm okay. That was annoying. I could have also gone rook d4, by the way. I have this as a resource. You lose that. Yeah, he's so incredible. That's why he's winning the match. Oh, wait a second. Rook d4, not much you can do about it, I think. I mean, that's just insane. I know better than to go for the win in those situations, because it doesn't matter how much time we start with, he'll flag me. I don't know how he does it, but somehow. I don't know how he's not bullet world champion with that speed. Somehow doesn't fully translate. Stupid decision. Wait a second. Queen is sort of trapped. Sort of trapped. Kind of sort of trapped. Idiot. Oh, I blundered this. But not. As scary as it is, I think rook b1 is good for me. It's pretty terrifying to allow knight f4 check. But okay, I go king f3. And I think as long as... What? What am I blundering again? Oh, this. this. Okay, but this is not terrifying. Well, actually, it's not great either. But my king is safe at least. Huh? The hell? I think I tricked him. Can't let this get into a flag fest, though. Oh, don't pre-move, don't pre-move. Bad idea to pre-move. Bang! He doesn't have a fortress. That's totally not true. I think, even if he didn't blunder his rook, I'm pretty sure it's winning because I can sack my queen for the pawn. No, I don't think that was an equal pawn race, and that's why I brought my pawn to h5. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't calculate it, but I have a feeling it's winning. Zerani has gone down because because of the way this match is going for now. Unfortunately, yesterday I was also leading, and then I fell off a cliff, which happens all too often in our matches. Yes, Fabi is a heavy favorite against Gukesh. If he can manage to qualify, I think he'll win for sure. It's not a guarantee like a lot of people think, but that Gukesh will lose. But obviously, he's the heavy favorite. There will be less pressure on Gukesh in a weird way. Also, Fabiano has World Championship experience, which is super important. He knows how it works. I don't think Anish is a favorite against Gukesh. I think that would be pretty evenly matched. But no, I don't believe he's the favorite. I just messed up. I'm already lost. Yep. And here we go again. Who was my chess idol growing up? I didn't have one. I had many top GMs that I respected a lot, like Kramnik was definitely at the top of the list. I would say he was one of my biggest chess idols growing up. That's why I wanted to only take a photo with him. That famous photo of me when I was little. I mean, I'm serious. I'm not making this up. I have read My Life in Games. I have that book. Okay, I might as well resign. Let's not forget he never makes any mistakes in the technical phase of the game. Ever. Or so it seems. When he's winning, I mean. Okay, he's messing this up. I'm jinxing him. But he's not messing it up enough for me to recover. Okay, I need to close the chat here. I don't have enough time, Sag. What? What? What did he just do? Huh? Shoot. Gotta move. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. Let's make a perpetual. Oh man, I'm happy still. He just hung a piece. That's a good result. I think that's a wise decision. See, earlier I would have gone for it and lost, but the wisest thing to do is to take half the point. Bishop e3 is already a mistake. Makora, you're saying it's equal? I mean, I'll have to check it without the computer, but yeah. I understand what you're saying. That was an interesting endgame, though. We'll look at it. No, I don't think increment would have changed the results of our matches. Remember, he did do very well at the World Blitz, and it wasn't a coincidence. He beat some guy named Anish Giri in the last round, and he played extremely well. In New York, I mean. Well, I appreciate it, but you totally could be right, and I totally could be wrong, so. I didn't calculate it. Remember, I had like 5 seconds. I was just going off of intuition. I'll show the Alekhine game as well. Yeah, after the match ends. I won't play for much longer. We won't play as long as yesterday. I hope the fan on, or the fan being on isn't making annoying sounds. Hope the Fanon is not like the author. It's making quite a wretched noise. You think Alakine is overrated? I actually would normally agree on skeptical assessments of past players, not exaggerating past players, but Alakine specifically, I think, was a genius. Well, totally ahead of his time. Oh, okay. I wasn't actually sure because normally I'm skeptical about grandiose assessments of players. Like, oh, Morphe would have beaten Magnus in a simul or whatever. Actually, even Steinitz was annoyed at that, at people saying that even in his day. Steinitz wrote a very long article called Paul Morphe and the Play of His Time, which was very illuminating. And what's not illuminating is my horrible play this game. Probably time to end. Of course, he sees everything as always. Let's see. Oh my god. This freaking engine, it's crazy. When was the last time he ever missed a tactic? Like, has that ever happened? Or does it just never happen? Should ever miss anything? Unbelievable. So damn annoying. Fucking piece of shit. Again, this crap again. Yeah, anything that I see, he sees. It's just a rule. Good rule of thumb to know. No, knight g5 doesn't work for sure. It's a terrible move. I can't believe I lost that game. That was just a game waiting to be won. He has a defense, I'm sure. Queen b5, probably. We know if I see it, that means he'll play it. I can basically pre-move against it. Yep, of course. Naturally. Naturally, there's absolutely nothing. Gotta play slowly here. But not that that's ever gonna help. See if he goes for a draw. Maybe I'll play for the win here. I don't know yet. We'll see how much time he has. It's winning. That's freaking right. Who's the boss? Forgot he has this annoying move, bishop d6. Yeah, super annoying move. Because it keeps the queens on the board, obviously. No, that's gonna lose to some tactic. And whatever, let's just go here. He's obviously on tilt, but the problem is when people like Mikola tilt, it's sometimes even more dangerous than when he's not on tilt. Like everything always works out in the end. Gotta be very careful and not lose any discipline. Unreal. Here. Take it. There, here. Very annoying move. This looks losing. Although, wait a second. Here. Oh, he took it. Huh? Wait, that's very strange. What's he going for? I don't understand. He's just trading all the pieces. He's down in exchange. Okay, he blundered something. Okay, let's just go A4. I blundered in return. Oh my gosh, such an idiotic move. Oh my goodness. This is beyond pathetic. I can resign. I can't even win when he hangs all his pieces. Asshole. Does it just hang more of them than he does? I knew I was gonna lose this game, but okay. What the fuck is wrong with me? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You dumbass. My only chance is some stalemate, I guess. Not that he ever allows stuff like this, but okay. Make 95 if he plays. Which of course he won't. You'll see everything instantly, but yeah. Again, never stalemates. Unbelievable. Just piece of shit. I should play as fast as him, I guess. Oh, he's playing. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Wait, I need to refresh. Oh, there we go. Be safe. Yeah, I blundered again. At least his knight is sort of trapped, so it's not gonna be easy. Also, I'm threatening this. Well, that's not really a threat, though. Of course, sees it instantly again. I should take tactics lessons from him. Instantly rook f7 now. Wow. No comment. F7 instantly, like, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. I just tilted this game away, as usual. You had better moves than that. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm probably lost here, yeah. I guess I have to go here. I'm not optimistic. here, here, here. Yeah, let's quickly see. Didn't think. What? What's he going for? I didn't think this was good. Bortnick. Inner package. Why don't you shut up and watch the match take place? Put some respect in my name, dude. I'm not you, and yesterday was an exception, not the rule. We'll see what you have to say in a few more games. Lose one game, you run off at the mouth. Seriously, man? I am streaming on YouTube currently. Currently streaming on YouTube. I'm currently live on my Splits channel. Okay, resign, dude. Come on, Mikola. Fucking resign. You're down a rook and a damn piece. Guy never dies. Thing is, he's gonna beat me too. I'm totally not excluding the possibility that I'm gonna lose. Okay, but once I trade all the pieces, he doesn't have any pieces to win with. I mean, of course, I don't actually have a forced mate miraculously, but I have this move, and the queen takes g2 is unstoppable. Now it's over. Now it's over. I mean, some of you have watched me before. It's like, I'm amazed that you think I'm this easy to beat in a match. Like, you win one game against me and that's it. I'm never going to recover. Yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, and then he goes off stream and he drops even more. Yeah, I want to see that happen. Yeah, we'll see. No. No, that was not a tactical exchange stack. That was him getting his ass handed to him. GMNaroditsky Blitz and Bullet. Dar. Okay, let's go F3. Dar. What was the question? What was the question? Oh gosh, can you repeat the question? Of course. Yeah, it's actually counterproductive to repeat a question because then I don't see the original. Oh. But can you be more specific? Like, what activity are you referring to? It's a weird question. Like, what exactly are you asking if I'm going to consider doing? Oh, it's an ad? I mean, wait, let's not ban... Let's give the benefit of the doubt. No, I wouldn't do that. Why ban? I mean, I just say no and that's it. I don't take offense to this. I don't mind. Sorry, Nerd Package, for telling you to shut up. I didn't. I was frustrated, but it's frustrating when, like, at the first sign of losing a game, you know, people who are regulars like jump on the bandwagon. Like, you know, I'm harder to tilt than this. Over the course of a long match, there will be moments when both sides have the momentum. You're not getting banned, don't worry. No, it takes him bishop c2 he has. Wait, there's no mate here? Where's the mate? There's mate, there's check. Here. Goodbye. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right. Let's play like Jospin. Mykola is not streaming. Mikola is not streaming, to my knowledge. Ricola. I'm a sparkling water guy, absolutely. Through and through. Try the Visu opening. That, my friend, is a winning idea. But I just haven't done the hours of analysis required to transform it from a losing opening to a winning opening. Shit, I guess I'm out of luck. Maybe once the chorus comes out by Hans and Brandon, I can avail myself. Do I like Adidas? I have no strong feelings on Adidas. I'm not a particularly I'm not a shoe connoisseur. But something being a scam doesn't mean you're forced to put money in something. Like, something can be a scam and you can feel totally unforced. Scam just means if you put money in something, it turns out to be a scam. Does Hans have an actual shot at becoming WC? Absolutely he does, yeah. Of course it's not high, but nobody's chance of becoming world champion is high. As you understand, that's just the way statistics work. But it's not zero. It's about, if he makes the candidates, it's the same as the others who make the candidates. Does he have the talent for and the work ethic for it? Yeah, of course he does. No question in my mind. And the drive. I'm absolutely not interested in any coins. I would be aggressively not interested in doing any kind of Bitcoin coin, meme coin, all that. I don't understand any of that shit. It sounds scummy and scammy, and I don't really even want to understand it, to be honest. It's just common sense. If it sounds like shit, feels like shit, smells like shit, I still don't understand how money can just be thought into existence. But I'm just not with the times, I know. Like, we just said this money exists, and now it just exists. So, get with the program, dude. Okay, but at least the stock market has been around for a while, and you can at least understand the concept. No, but you know what I mean. Don't be a smart ass. For a dollar, society has agreed. Society has more or less agreed that this piece of paper, means something. Means something. Means something. I'm losing now. What did I just do? No. This is bad. Oh my god. Here, maybe? Oh my gosh. Oh no. I think it's losing. Unbelievable. How does he do it? Such a lucky bitch. Oh my god. I mean, it's just ridiculous. You can make a draw, and I just decided to give the game away. It's stupid. I'm just giving every single game away right now. Doesn't get any stupider than what I'm doing. I also need to play faster. Just seeing this stupid flagging constant every game. Everything's a flag. Another stupid move, F4. Of course, instantly finds it. Okay, I'm still better in the end game, I think. More or less. Of course, this. Insane move. Some problems with undefended pieces. But, okay, B3. G1 maybe, Q1. Need to play fast. '93. How do you even calculate any of this so fast? I don't get it. It's a complicated position. Of course, finds everything instantly. Of course. Insanity. I'm never gonna understand it. How do you never make mistakes in a position like this? of course, this. Is that 100% accuracy? Wild. Nice game. I should stop playing e4. It's a terrible. I mean, e4 basically is losing against him. Anything tactical, there's no chance. Needs to be very positional, dry. Then I can outplay him. Okay, this is winning. Completely winning. Completely winning. Check here. You could also go rook h6, queen g1, rook g6. Queen f1. And let's go back for a second. I allowed queen g2 for some reason, which is dumb. Let's just go back to e6. This is pretty easy. Okay, as long as I don't blunder my rook, obviously. Which hopefully is not in my plans. Let's play knight f3. Let's play knight f3, move 1. I think knight f3 is a better move against him than e4 is a little bit too... Yeah, his Alekines are just so well worked out. He just understands the positions really well. But I like the idea of going like c4 knight f3. He might be done. Is he done? Because if he is, he should just tell me. Usually when he's done, he says good games. Paro Milo Perereu. Okay. He says a few minute break. Okay, no problem. We'll play a few more and then I'll finish up. I don't want to go for too long. Wait, what's going on? Let's see what people are discussing. I'm tired, go to bed. Thank you for letting me know. Man. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Meme coin. People discussing meme coin. I don't know who people are talking about. Who are people talking about? Elon Musk. Oh, Elon Musk and meme coin. Just because you're worth billions of dollars doesn't mean you don't care about making money. In fact, there might be a direct relationship between net worth and desire to enrich yourself further. Also, a bunker in New Zealand does cost a lot of money, so. Elon Musk. I wouldn't be salty at him if he wasn't the one to start the Hans Niemann beads thing, which slightly poisoned the conversation, even though one could argue that's the fault of the people thinking that's not a joke. But also the chess tweet, which puts chess down, which makes zero coherent sense. But then again, so do most of his tweets. The chess tweet read, I like how all these chess players and content creators responded to the chess tweet that he made. Let me read it again. True to my surprise. I mostly stopped playing chess as a kid when I realized that it would be trivial in the future to write a chess program that could beat all humans. And also, chess is a simple game. Magnus is base. Only 64 squares, no fog of war, no tech tree, only a few different pieces, no random spawn, just a simple game. I prefer Polytopia. But that's not the main tweet. Chess is a tiny number of degrees of freedom compared to reality. Only 64 squares, no fog of war, no tech tree. Again, different tweet. Same starting pieces and positions every time. All of those factors and more present in reality. So it may seem like someone is close to checkmate in reality, but that doesn't matter if they suddenly vaporize the opponent's king with lasers from space that never existed before. Is that an MTG reference? Given that there are even winning moves in chess that seem like blunders to humans, that then when it comes to understanding winning moves in reality, it is vastly harder to tell. Because chess is so widely understood, it is played mostly for social reasons. Won't be long before AI can win at games that have vastly higher degrees of freedom than chess. What's a degree of freedom? I've never heard that phrase before. I guess it's a CS phrase. What's a degree of freedom? Is that a known phrase? Or is that an Elonism? It's a known term. Okay. I would think so. Okay. I know Peter. I know Peter Thiel used to play in my childhood chess club in Burlingame. Um, but what does it mean for something to be played for social reasons? Yeah. Anyways, I think he's a chess hater. Peter Thiel is an NM. Yeah. I mean, as a chess fan, yeah, you should know this. Peter Thiel is NM. I have played him online as well on ICC. But what does it? But what does that even mean? What is chess played for social reasons? You think that's an accurate statement? I don't fully understand what the meaning of the statement, but I don't think I agree with it. Like, isn't it played for the stimulation inherent in the game itself? Yeah, because chess players are so social and socially advanced. Chess really teaches you social skills that are counteracted by ingesting too much Tylenol. Okay, let's see. Well, it doesn't have to be played for a certain reason, but the question is it played for like a certain reason? Okay, I'm gonna lose again. So, not that I really ever had a chance in this game. So it doesn't matter what I play. I'm gonna get destroyed. Let's go here. At least we can fight. We can fight. And fight and fight and fight. No, he didn't get so strong. He was always strong. And our matches usually are, I wouldn't say that close, but usually on the closer side. How is this not winning? It's unreal. What pieces is this? Unbelievable. Of course, I'll see that. Of course, he finds it. There was a trap there, but of course, it's for humans to fall into, not for him. And of course, he finds everything as always. It's just unbelievable. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Now, Queen F1, King H2 was the trap, but okay, he doesn't walk into traps. I don't remember setting a single trap that's ever worked against him. I need to win on the board, like with good moves, not with traps. Traps don't work. It's ridiculous. I mean, just never see anything like this. Traps are for kids and for GMs like who are normal at calculating. Not him. It's ridiculous. Oh, I knew there was knight A4. He doesn't really understand these positions that well, I think. King's Indian. I don't know why he plays into it. Here I feel confident that I can win. Although, again. Yeah, more freaking ridiculous tactics. I'm just going to play by intuition. And I'm going to play... Should I play? Okay, I think this is good for me. Yeah, I blundered the pawn. I think he missed this move. This is the key. Wow, he missed something? That's a first. There we go. We win. Time to resign. What am I doing? I'm just on tilt. Ridiculous. winning. Just winning. Okay, but of course he's never going to resign. It's going to be another while. I mean, I would say this is a resignable position. Just like the knight is out of the game too. Of course he's going to play it out. Hoping that I get impatient, which I will. Okay, but this is just winning. Again, G5. GF. Just push one of the pawns. I feel like he's gonna go king h4. Ha! I know him too well. Let's play e4 again. Think. I blundered my. I mean, what the hell? I'm just tired. Unbelievable. I thought all this time and hung my queen on one move. Good job. I mean, it's sure it's mating. Definitely the right move. Just shoot me. Just unbelievable. Actually, it's losing. I don't know how he evaluated this correctly, but I guess I don't know anything about attacking chess at all. Took him only 1 second. 1 second to find this insane idea. Let's go here. Here. Yeah, G6, HG, I'm winning. Develop. C5 was probably better. Protect. You can go knight c7. I'll probably give back the exchange. Yeah, should be winning. Yep. Winning. Of course he finds a way to keep the pawn alive. I don't know how. But I also have my own pass pawn. And let's chase away the bishop while I still can. Unbelievable. Am I even better here? Probably still better. How? How is he doing this? Playing with the computer again. Trying to flag him. Do what he does to me. And we're still lose, yeah? Lol. What a joke. What a fucking joke. Just a joke. It's the same shit that happened yesterday. Oops. A mouse slip. Meant to play rook e1. It's not the end of the world, obviously. It's more annoying. Let's take that. Doesn't help. I mouse slipped. Let's go here. Let's take this. I think I can get away with this move. There's mate that I'm missing. Of course, I've learned yet. This queen d6. Oh, queen f6 is winning. Queen f6 first, and then queen d6. Still a good position, I think. Queen g4, queen d5, queen h3, queen h2, whatever, just some move. I don't mind the queen trade here. c4, should be a good position. Rook d8 he'll play. Yes, some BS being set up here, but we're just gonna defend everything. He should resign here. Fucker. That's right, take that. Not afraid of knight f4. Yeah, I had an impossible trap that I thought was impossible to see, but he saw it. What else is new? I have some nice compensation. I've got nice pieces here. As long as I can keep up the pressure. And a nice time advantage. But we'll see. No, I'm not looking for a mate. I'm just trying to keep the tension in the position. Okay, now I'm looking for mate. Oh, of course there's nothing. Let's just go back to d7. How could I be so naive to think that he would overlook something? Oh no, I'm gonna get made. Nice. Oh shit, he's... Hell. I have to go like that. It's not part of my plan. At all. At all. But at least his knight is restricted. It's a bad move. But I flubbed it, I guess. Okay, I have a decent position, I think, if I win e2. Very decent, despite being down in exchange. Go here. Threading FE. Hope this works. I really hope this isn't a blunder. Really hope this isn't a blunder. Think it's winning, because if he doesn't take the rook, then I take his rook and block. Oh shoot. Okay, never mind. Not shoot. I can just play here. I just get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of the freaking deep dark forest where 2 plus 2 equals 5, and there's only path wide enough for 1. Y'all know who said that? Who is that a famous quote by? Of course. Tal. Mikhail Tal. Actually, it was Mikhail Short. It was Mike Tyson Tall. Mike Tyson Tolson. Tolson Tyson. Oh my god, just die already. Oh, come on, just resign, dude. Just to take every last available second of his time to find non-existent chances. Okay, let's keep it moving, girl. Keep it moving. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go here. Last one. Maybe. Oh, wow. That doesn't work. Damn. Ah. Yeah, I hung all my pieces here, as I've done for most of the match. Last few were uncharacteristic of the match. Last one, guys. Last game. Let's win. Terrible move. What are you doing? Hung all my pieces again. Nice game, man. Nice game. Great game. Idiot. That stupid game. Two of them in a row. Gonna about be 15 in a row if I keep playing like this. Horrible. Awful. Just awful performance. I mean, not as bad as yesterday for sure. I think much better, but still terrible, terrible form. Very disappointing. Okay, he hung a piece. Unless he plays GF. Yeah, he has to play GF. Yeah, he definitely didn't play well either. So I got lucky. If he did play well, I think I'd be losing the match. No question about it, actually. He's making an uncharacteristic number of blunders, though, himself. So I guess it's in the air. Yeah, fun match. GG's. All right, GG's Mikola. Thanks, guys, for watching. I'm going to head out. It's been a fun match. I think I performed much better than yesterday. So I'm on the right track. I'm going to look at the games and to make the appropriate conclusions. It felt like some openings went very badly. Like there's certain types of positions I seem to not be able to handle myself. I'll have to assess which ones they were. But overall, it was okay. GG's. Spasiba. Thank you for the match. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and thanks for supporting. I'll see you guys later. Hope you had a great weekend. Be well. Be safe. I'll see you guys sometime next week.